To another week of Frost X MRC Black Ice. We're here week 10, opening here in the winners quarterfinals. Players were ready to go. We've got Valere, you've seen time and time again, up against Ballistic. And once again, I'm Blast, joined today by J-Dog.
What's going on, gamers? They wasted no time getting into this one. Already 1-1, and Ballistic is on the offense. Unfortunately, doesn't make that shot, though. This is got a few different names here on Valere. Possibly some of the same players, but we're here in quarterfinals. And we're gonna see what they can do. Nice little, going for the clap back on the little alley-oop there. Skotos is going to be there for the keep. Already 3 minutes, 40 seconds in on this best of three. Bello, almost gets a volley.
Not quite. Then over to Lock. Ooh, and a nice little
tackle.
bully there from Time. Pass back to Scott. You mentioned it before. We're used to Valere switching up names every week, but some of these this week are Time moves too quickly. Hector Banana Bread. Speak of the devil. Hector nailing that shot. Putting Valere back in the lead.
Very nice, very nice. Both these teams have been playing are really aggressive, and I like it. I like it. Ballistic showing their prowess. I don't think we've seen them before. Instantly just coming back, making it 2-2. That is a Ballistic Lock, we're gonna call him. I do like the uniformity with the Ballistic tag.
Oh yeah. Again.
Although time does move too quickly.
Scores evened up yet again.
Go to us, playing time. Looking for an option. Semi-forcing it, hoping Bella's there. Nope, that's gonna be a head back to the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper's gonna opt to take this out. A little bit of a goalie swap, question mark. Twizzle going back for defense. Gonna go all the way up to CGMs. Bella's gonna see the space. Up to Times. Oh, Twizzle's gonna be there though. Back to Dupe. I was gonna say Twizzle sounds familiar, but I think I'm thinking of Twirtle. Ooh, nice little volley there. Goto's just scooping it up like it's nothing. Ooh, the volley over to the center and it goes in. Let's go. Time moves too quickly. Absolutely it does.
Match of the
You
name.
blink and it's already in.
Keeping up the pressure.
1:44 left on the clock. Ballistic needs one more point to stay in this match. Up to Lock. Back to CGMs. Playing a little bit of time. No pressure. Looking for a Lock in the center. It's not going to be there, though. Choo! Crosses it. Over to Banana Bread. Can he do anything with it? Puts it in the... Oh, tries putting it in the middle. Twizzle with a nice header. Bella looking to take that. Nope. Nice tackle, though. Back in Ballistic's possession. Getting a little pressured. Misses the tackle, unfortunately. Bello, nice deflect. He's going to take this up the side. 60 seconds left. Time on the top of the 18. Tries to put it in the corner. And Dupe's going to be there for a scoop up. 50 seconds left. One more point needed to tie this up. Oh, Chu's going to be there with the tackle again. He's going to get there for the breakaway by himself. Over to Time. A little too much, though. Banana Bread. Back to Bello. Back to Chu. By himself again. Oh,
Locke
Twizzle's
manages
gonna
to
pick it up.
send it back to Twizzle there.
What a nice play. CGM's by himself, forces it to center. Skoto's gonna pick that up. 15 seconds left on this clock.
Ballistic are running out of time to tie this up here. 10 seconds left. They're trying to make sure that they have possession. All right. Oh, wow. Right before the timer goes down. CGM stepping up. Ooh.
Oh, what a
Almost.
nice volley, though.
Yeah, no, very strong last minute play there. Skotos with a save to put Valere in the lead 1-0 in our opening set.
We got Chu with the MVP on that one. 8 passes, 3 assists. Love that. And now we play the game of, are we getting into our second match?
Prage. Sounds like we're hopping straight back in.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, dang it. All right, folks, we're going to hit a quick intermission as we prepare for game 2 between Valere and Ballistic. Don't go anywhere.
Come in, I could seat you by the fire. Listen, there's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away.
And we are back, folks. Second game between Valere and Ballistic. Valere currently up 1 here in our first game of the winners quarterfinals. Ballistic were keeping it very back and forth for most of that, but Blair with a late goal managed to keep ahead just long enough to close it out.
A lot of aggression in the first half. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see a lot of that, but it was. I hope they keep it up here going forward. Ooh, a little bit of a weird pass over to Locke on the other team. Oh, hit almost just taps it in, but Skotos is going to be there. For options. Oh,
James is gonna punt it back.
He tries to go for the open net. He sees it. You can't blame him for taking the opportunity. 69 back to Locke. Skotos back in the goal immediately. Twizzle open. Looking for someone in the center. Passes it in. It's going to be deflected by Chu. Oh,
Twizzle.
69 is there. Skotos with the pickup.
This is interesting. Twizzle was the goalkeeper last game, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I am.
No, I think it was Dupe. I think they just kept switching out when Dupe pushed.
Hey, no harm with being flexible.
You always gotta have that backup, especially with the sweeper rule not being enabled. Oh, and that's gonna go into the corner by time moves way too quickly for us. Looking for that position, he sees it.
Wow,
Oh.
that pat through 3.
4:30 left on this clock. Dupe with the pickup. Playing for a little bit of time. Sees Locke in the corner. Looks for 69. Ooh, has a touch on it. But can't follow up. Unfortunately, Skoto's going to be there. Chu looking for somebody in the center. Phoenix. Nice little footwork. Couple rainbows, but can't quite close it out there. Over to Twizzle. Trying to make a play here. CGM volley into the center. And he gets it with the back pass into the goal. And hit 69. Puts Ballistic back on the board. Hello.
Again,
Over to Chu.
Up.
Oh,
never mind.
Not for long.
My bad.
Not for long, sir. Oh man, he says nope. We're sticking with the name. The name is a meme. We're going for the win. 3 minutes 40 left on this clock. Phoenix with the nice deflect. Oh, Bello gets it, but he puts it over to Locke, unfortunately. Gonna put this back in Ballistic's possession, looking for hit in the center. And that's gonna go all the way back to the other side of the map. Nobody's there to pick it up though. Twizzle's there for the pickup. Looking for center. C-Jams.
Ooh. Last second save by Skotos.
Gotta love that. As long as it's in the keeper's gloves, it's not a goal. It's oh no. Oh no, Dupe goes a little far out. I don't think he expected Phoenix to hit that. Oh no, he did. I guess he just missed the dive, unfortunately. Not what you want to see. 3 minutes remaining. Nice crossover to Twizzle. Twizzle over to hit. Skotos gonna be there for the keep. Looking to make a little bit of play. Nice little back and forth. Skotos getting a little pressured. Phoenix is wide open though. Makes a little move. A little too far, but Bella's going to be able to hold on to this. Locke's going to put on the pressure. Nice little deflect. Chu's going to pick it up though. Oh, time kind of gets in front of that. I wonder if Phoenix was going to hit that or not. But it's nice for a little reset. Goes to the center. Tries to do a little movement. Oh. Guys, you're on the same team. You're on the same team. Chu still comes up with it. CGMs. Nice little tackle. 1v2 situation. Ops passes to keeper. Nice. And Twizzle's going to be wide open. Looking for a little bit of a counterattack. Hit's going to be there, but it's going to be deflected yet again. Bello. Ooh, nice little tackle. Over from Hit. Chu's going to be able to hold on to it, though. Making some moves. 2 on him. Needs to get rid of it. Phoenix is going to not be there for the pickup. It's going to be another turnover. C-Gems. Getting pressured. Over to Hit. Nice in the corner. What an angle.
Good.
Absolutely just threaded that needle there. 1 minute 35 on this clock. Ooh. The deflect. It's dangerous. Clock. Making a move. C-Jams. Oh, off the post. Unfortunate. Hit. 1v2 situation over to Twizzle. Back over to Lock. Nice little touch. Chu's still on him, though. Jams is open. Getting a little pressured by Phoenix. Opt to put it back. Dupe's getting pressured now. 6 seconds left. They need to put this in to stay in the series. Twizzle. Nice little header by Lock. Oh, unfortunate. Bicycle not going to go in. Bellows going to be able to handle it. Puts it up to Phoenix. 44 seconds left. Ballistic needs to get this turnover ASAP. Nice. There's the deflect. Twizzle going to be able to get to it. Yes, he is. Over to C-Jams. A little bit to Hit. Back to C-Jams. I saw the vision, but unfortunately it wasn't executed. Lock.
Went
20
a
seconds
little
left.
wide.
Just a little bit. Are they going to be able to hold on to it, though? Twizzle gets it back. Back to Lock. 10 seconds left, boys. In the center. It's another deflect. Ballistic still holding on to it. Countdown. And this is the last defense. Don't let them touch it. Ballistic's last play. C-Gems. Oh, and Phoenix is going to be there for that touch.
Volair closing it out quick. Definitely the team that we've seen show up time and time again. Gonna knock Ballistic down into the loser's side of the bracket. Volair will move on to the winner semifinals. Looks like we've got a couple games. Oh, yep. No, I see it. We're going to be hopping over to SPK up against KIN. We'll have that match ready for you folks in just a few. Don't go anywhere.
Come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. 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 You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter. Come in, come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright, but I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. 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 You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter. Come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright, but I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies for the delay. Here we are. Moving on to the winners semifinals. We've got Valere up against SPK. And SPK making a strong start.
Nice little celebration. Well, that.
Valere
Jamal
aren't the
with
only
this
ones who know how
strike.
to set up that early pressure.
Not even 20 seconds in, too. Already sending the presidents. Ooh,
Presidents.
precedence. My bad. Oh yeah, we're having a little network issue, unfortunately.
Ooh, it looks like they leave there. We might be seeing a reset. Oh, tie.
Yep.
No
That's
mercy.
gonna be a reset. A reset, boys and girls.
All right, folks. One more quick break as we hop back in. Be right back.
Come in, come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away
Let's go.
Let's try that again from the top, folks. Skodos going to give. Wait. Yeah. Skodos going to give that shot to SPK. Sure they have that point lead. We're starting at 5:30 to represent the time that had passed. Okay, Prespella was sitting still there for a sec. I was worried.
All right, there we go. 5:15 left on the clock. Oh, they're trying to put one on the board real fast. Catch the goalkeeper sleeping a little bit. Bell's gonna hold on to that though. Phoenix looking for the volley. Nice deflect by Ty. Chu off the backboard over to Time. Ooh, that goes straight through to Bello. Nice. It's kind of what he wanted. Deflect. Still goes back to Bello. Holding his possession. Getting pressured by Leroy. Oh, nice tackle. Leroy's going to be able to handle that. Over to Norman in the center. He's getting a little pressured from behind. Has time, though. Yamal. Ooh, Skoto's going to be there for the pickup. And a little bit of a reset here. Over to Bello. Looking for time in the center. Not going to be there. Yamal's going to be able to hold on to it. Yamal has Leroy in the center. A little far, but also touched by Bello. She's going to be able to get a hold on it. Passes it up the line. Over to time again. get into position for that one. Leroy looking for the bicycle on that. He's going to get it back, though. Trying to do a little movement. Oh, fakes out Skotoast, but Bello says, no, I'm reading that like a book. Pushes it back over to Chu. Yamal with the nice deflect. Is he going to be able to hold on to it? No, loses it to time. But he's going to be able to get the touch back to Norman. Keeper comes out. Back to Yamal. Yamal looking to make a drive up the line. Norman completely free. Look for someone in the center. Leroy's going to be able to put it in the corner. This is going to put SPK up by 2.
Just widening that gap. Wild after how dominant Valer just was. I think SPK put the pressure on him like this.
I feel like they take one too many stretches in between games and get a little too relaxed, you know? And underestimate the next team. But we'll see how they come out of this. Bello over to Phoenix. Oh, Chu's got to hold on to that. No, Leroy's going to be able to take it. Has a little bit of pressure on him. No, back to the keeper. Phoenix is going to get a touch on it. A little bit of footwork. Trying to make a play. Oh, Jamal with the missed tackle. The touch by time. Unfortunately, the tackle is going to take it away. The kick over to Yamal. The volley over to Leroy. Not going to be able to put it in, though. Skotas is going to be able to pick that up. Taking this out a little bit. Going to make a play here. Chu over the center. Time in a nice position, but couldn't put that in. Chu gets another chance, though. Nice movement, but that's not going to be enough. Burke over to Ty. Nice and open. Not too much pressure. Over to Yamal, looking for the volley again. Norman's going to be able to pick it up. Bella's going to be able to get the deflect. Phoenix on the run. Time on the cross. The cross goes in. Phoenix still gets it. Yamal's going to be able to pick it up, though. Nice little turnover. SPK still up by 2. 140 left. Belair needs to pick this up. Well, looking for the cross. Ty's unfortunately not there. Phoenix is going to be able to grab it. Over to Bello. Has a little bit of time.
Leroy trying to catch up. Ball going for
Center.
it. Oh, Norman kind of intercepting that, stopping it from getting to Verk. Yeah, we go.
That's going to be a second shot in. Ay. Belair is still in this.
They're on the board.
Mind you, ladies and gentlemen, this is the semifinals match. As our last fourth quarter final was taking a bit to catch up. So we opted to go into the semifinals, see what we can do here, and SPK trying to get this number 1 point on the board. 45 seconds left. Bello over to Chu. Leroy trying to get the touch. That's going to go back to Chu, looking for the deflect. Pressure on the keeper. Over to Norman. Ty's going to be able to get that. All the time in the world. Looking for somebody on the other end, but that's going to go straight to time. A little bit of a counterattack here. Phoenix has one with him. Over to time. That's going to be a deflect, though, by Ty. Phoenix still has it. Yamal touches it. Chu, back to the side. 10 seconds left. Bello needs to make a play. Puts it in the center. Nobody's there. Yamal makes a move. Takes the shot. And that would have been the third. SPK up by 1 in the series.
I think we did see folks hopping out of the lobby. I hope that means we won't have to go to another intermission, but we will see. Fingers
No,
crossed.
no, I think that definitely means we need
All right.
a
We'll be right
little bit
back,
of
folks.
a quick one.
Come in, come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when your answer ain't to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this You won't get away.
Game number 2 in our set between Valere and SPK. SPK are currently up 1.
Looking up to Norman. Yamal. Ooh. Leroy tries to get the bounce, but that's not going to be enough for him. Unfortunately, he can't follow that up. That would have been very nice, though. Shu gets possession of it. Phoenix looking for time in the center. Yamal opting to pass it back. Vert looking for a little bit of that counterattack. Up to Norman. Back to Vert. Ooh. Go. Over to Ty. Wide open. Spectating keys are not working with me right now. Love it. Chu has possession. Unfortunately, Ty's gonna be there for the pickup. Back to Vert. A little bit of reset. Over to Norman. Norman has Phoenix on his back, but Phoenix backs off. Bello gonna be able to hold on to it. Up to Phoenix. Phoenix looking for the volley. Ty's gonna be there for the deflect. Keeper's gonna come out and it's gonna go outside the box. Leroy's gonna be able to pick that up. Far out on the outside. Look for Yamal in the center. A little too much, though. Pink's going to be able to get that over to Chu. 2v2 situation. Opts to pass that over to Time. Norman's going to be there, though. Another little bit of a turnover. 4 minutes left on this clock. Ooh, nice deflect by Chu, but Norman's still going to be able to pick it up. Over to Yamal. Yamal looking for the center, but it puts a little too much oomph on it. Leroy tries to pass it back, but Chu's going to pick it up. Oh, back over to Phoenix. Has a little bit of time. Yamal trying to close the gap. Time trying to get that bicycle. But Ty's going to be able to pick that up. Passes back to Verk. We're back at a reset again. Phoenix on the aggression. Gets hold of it. Blocked off by Norman. Yamal. Bringing it up. Looking for Leroy on the volley, and he puts it in.
Nice start. Well, start. It's been a good bit into the game, but that is .1 for SPK. Leroy getting that right over Skodos' shoulder. almost halfway to the game.
0-1. Oh, yeah, we are halfway. Bello trying to push it up. Leroy's going to be there for the touch, though. Verk's going to be there for the dive. Phoenix trying to block that out. Passes it up to Ty. Ty looking for options. Jamal off the back, but it goes straight back to him, and he just taps it in. Putting SPK up by 2. What a return.
Yeah, widening the gap. See an inch take a mile from SPK here.
Bell's going to be able to pass that back to Skotos. Looking to make a play here. Over to Time. Has 3 on him. Ty's going to be able to get that. Crosses over to Leroy. Bello trying to put on pressure. Nice little tackle. Takes that back. Phoenix up in the yard. Verk going for the dive. And he gets it. 2 minutes, 15 on this clock. Norman by himself. Waiting for options. Yamal is going to be there. Looking to take the shot and puts it in the corner. Yamal. With the hat trick.
That's what it looks like.
Now that's threading the needle right there. Match point here. 2 minutes left. This is not the position Valera wants to be in right now. Chu putting that over the center. Not going to be able to get that, though. Leroy trying to put touch on it. Norman following it up. Leroy needs to get there. Chu's going to get it first. Playing a little time game. Skotos with the crossover to Bello. Switch up the field. Yamal with the deflect. Trying to hold on to it. Passing it back. He sees Ty up in the front. Looking for the cross. Norman wide open. Looking for Leroy. Chu's going to be there for the deflect. Nice pass over to Bello. Playing for Time. Over for the crossover to Time. Yamal going to look for the deflect. Nice. Nice play off the backboard. A little bit risky, but it worked. Verk getting a little pressured. Getting rid of it. Yamal. 60 seconds left. Valera needs 3 to stay in this. Norman. Up to Ty. All SPK needs to do is play the passing game. Leroy's going to be able to hold on to it. Pass that back to Yamal. Yamal looking for an opening. Back to Leroy. Leroy looking to make a move. Playing time. Chu's trying to get there. There's the tackle he needed. Goes back to him. He's got Time in front, but Leroy gets the tackle there. Norman's going to be able to pick it up. 15 seconds left on this clock. Norman over to Yamal. A little too much, but it doesn't matter. Oh, no. That would have been disgusting. Skotos with the grab. 2 seconds left. And unfortunately, Valera's going to go down by 3.
After just nailing a 2-0 themselves, Valera get 2-0'd by SPK. And I'm not sure if I'm just misremembering, but this is SPK's first time appearing at one of these Black Ice events, no?
No, I think they're usually like 3rd and 4th.
Okay.
3rd or 4th.
They've started off...
Last event, I think they were 4th.
Okay.
I have to double check.
That's my memory being crap. Sorry about that, folks. But either way, that's a massive upset. Knocking Valera, who are typically our first or second place finishers here, down into losers in the semifinals.
Again, I think they just took a little too much breathing room here.
Got a little too confident, maybe.
Let's see if maybe we can go back in time here. Maybe we can go back in time and get a little quarterfinals action here if they haven't started yet. If not, we'll be back, I guess, for the next semifinals match.
Keep tuned in, folks. We'll let you know as soon as we're ready with our next game. Don't go anywhere.
Come in, come in. I can seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away.
Nice and quick on the rebound, folks. Here we are. It's Overdosey versus Lunar, like J-Duck said, hopping back to the quarterfinals.
It's coming up here. Looks like we're waiting for. I'll have to actually refresh myself after this, but it's Shine and another team still playing it out for the semifinals of the winner of this match as well. So it should be interesting. Shine making a return from last bracket, and Overdosey putting it in. Kiss Stiff starting the match off right.
Definitely
Actually,
one way to set the tone.
it's actually Void versus Shine on the second quarterfinal match, and they're still 1-1, finishing up their last match. So the winner of that match will go up against the winner of this match for semifinals. And I'm wondering if the Void is Void bound as well from last bracket. Who was the one that actually beat Shine in losers? So that should be an interesting one. We'll have to figure out the storyline on that one. Fear looking for Kistiff in the center, but that's not going to be enough for him. Shooting it over to Psycho. Growl. Nice pressure. Unfortunately, Space isn't going to be able to get to that. Grizz is going to be able to pass it back to Twirtle. Fear getting hold of that. Not going to be able to get to Kistiff. Geek by himself. Needs to make a play. Grizz with a nice tackle. Space still in the center. It's going to go over to Twirtle. Getting rid of it. Fear's going to have a little bit of time on his hand. Kistiff and Growl in the center looking for it. Trying to play off each other. Back over to Kistiff. Looking to make a play. Back over to Fear. Nice. I like how they're trying to play for space here. Unfortunate deflect. Psycho gets it. Over to Space. He's got a little bit of room to work with. Kistiff come back on defense. Over to Geek. And he gets the volley into the corner. And that's going to put Lunar on the board.
Nice and evened up as we approach 3.5 minutes and on the clock. Sent over to Turtle.
All the time in the world,
Wow.
and Kistiff puts it in the corner. Let's go.
What an aggressive back and forth forward.
Oh, that's the kind of give and go that you want. That was beautiful. Space over to Insight. Winner trying to bring this back. Kiss Stiff with the pressure. Gets hold of it. Psycho trying to be on the side. Karma going to be there for the keeper. Passes space over to Insight. Insight has some time. Geek's not going to be able to get it over there. Ooh. Looking for that back corner, but Twirtle's going to be able to hold on to it. Straight over to Kistiff. Kistiff sees Growl. Back to Kiffs. Oh! Oh, that might have been one pass too many. Unfortunate. I think Kistiff could have put it in there. Geekster tries to respond to that one. Twirtle back up over to Growl. Back to Kistiff. Nice deflect over by Karma. Psycho's going to be able to hold on to that Insight. Getting pressured by Growl. Growl with the nice deflect. Isn't going to be able to hold on to it, though. Insight's going to be able to push it up. Deflect by Grizz. Nice touches coming by both teams right now. Growl. Looking for options. Portal on the backside. Now Growl has some time. Trying to put it in the center. Grizz, unfortunately, not going to be able to get anything off that. Karma looking to push this up. 1:44 left on this clock. Winner needs one. Kistiff going to be able to put it back. Kistiff playing all over this field. I think it looks like him and Grizz did a little bit of a role swap for a little bit. Grizz holding on to it. Up to Growl. Growl got Insight. Misses the tackle. Growl puts it off the backboard. Tries to get the with the header. But they read it like a book. Nice little defect by Growl. It's going to go straight back to him. Kistiff looking for the ball in the center. Insight's going to be there for the intercept. Is Growl going to be able to hold on to it? Over to Kistiff. Kistiff looking for somebody. Grizz is going to be there on the back corner, but not going to be able to hit it in 45 seconds on this clock. Winner needs to put something in.
Oh. Launch and Karma manages the save. 20 seconds left on the clock.
He's deflect. Kistiff looking for the corner. 10 seconds left. Possibly last play. Insight has all the time. Puts it over space. Still holds on to it. Nice pass back to Karma. Karma sees Psycho. Psycho getting pressured. Back to Karma. Got the last defense. Insight. Look for somebody in the center. And that's going to be a little too short of a pass. Overdose. Up by 1. The keeper MVP. That's what we like to see. Karma 12 passes, 8 interceptions, 5 saves.
Talked about it before, but those high goalie numbers are always very, very impressive to see. Karma managed to hold on at the very end there, but Lunar just couldn't manage to even it up. That's still only game 1.
Looks like we got kicked.
We will hit a quick intermission, folks, and get straight into our next game. Go anywhere.
Come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. know I made it look like it'd be alright, but I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. 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 You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter. Come in, come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright, but I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, Cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. You can call me killer, cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. 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 See you. Come in, come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. 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 You won't get away.
Ladies and gentlemen, apologies for that extended delay. We are back! Oh, no.
I kissed him, taps it in.
Oh, come on,
no.
man. No, when somebody left. Zilu left.
Oh no.
Have anybody...
Oh no.
All right, we'll be right back, folks.
seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away.
This time
There we
for
go.
real, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here in the winners semifinals. It is Overdosey versus Void. The winner of this match will go up against SPK in winners finals.
Hey, with the nice tackle. Fear passing it over to Turtle. Turtle over to Growl. Starting this one off fast. I like the momentum. Kistif trying to get the bicycle. Nova all the way up to Fate. Fate looking to make a move on Fear. Fear takes it back though. He says no thank you. Up to Growl. Nova with the deflect. Is Fate going to get to it? He does. Oh, Kistif trying to get to it too. Zello going to be able to handle it though. Zello, nice pass. Fear with the deflect. For Kistif trying to put it in the center. Zello is going to be there. Kistif is going to take it back though. Needs to beat this out. Missed the tackle. Growl with the touch. Ooh, tries to put it in straight on. Goalkeeper's going to handle that one. Over to Thev. Going to put it back to Average J. A lot of these, most of these players, if many of you have noticed, are from actually Strive Esports. Playing under a Void today. Growl. Getting possession of that. Oh, Grizz isn't going to be able to hold on. Zello. Oh, maybe a little advantageous about the extra dive movement. Thev's going to be able to hold on to that one. Back to Average. Average shooting up to Nova. Has a little bit of space. Over to Fate. Looking for the cross. Thev puts it back in the center, but nobody's there. Torto's going to be able to pick it up. 3:50 left on this clock. And Kistiff isn't going to be able to put that in. Fear. Oh, still holding on to it. Nice little tackle. A little block off there. Wordle over to Grizz. Thev with the nice touch. Trying to get the switch over to Nova. Growl trying to put on pressure. Nova getting rid of it. Over to Zello. Zello over to Fate. Ooh, almost puts it in the corner. Turtle's going to be there, though. Says not today. Grizz getting pressured. Thev's not going to be able to get that. Zello needs to hold on to it. 1v2 situation. Puts that up. Nice touch. Over to Fate. Feards is going to get that deflect, though. Over Dozy. Putting it into overdrive. No pun intended. Over to Growl. Putting it in the corner. Kissiff on the backside. Not going to be able to hit anything, though. Nice little reset. 2 minutes, 45 seconds on this clock. Grizz is going to be there. Kissiff trying to get a hold of it. Zello with a nice tackle. A little bit of a stun. And that's going to go back to Void's possession. 0-0. 2:30 left on this clock. Oh.
A whole lot going on. Ooh, nice. Play off the wall by Nova, trying to get over to Fate. Grizz is fighting him forward in the corner here. Fate manages to take it out. But Grizz, keep that pressure up, pushing it off with Thasla. Gonna get help from Kistiff. They'll launch it over to Fear, trying to move in on Void's side of the field. Average will catch it. And Kistiff will stop it from going back to Zelo. Hold on. Run it back. Oh, no. Just a little too high. We'll get back to average. I adore the aggression we were seeing from Void.
This is good. This is good.
Also known as Drive Esports.
TM. Void/Drive. Pass over Fear. Fear is going to get over the ground. Oh, what a nice touch. There's no goalkeeper. He gets back to it, though. Thev's going to be able to hold on to it as well. Nova trying to make a run. Over to Zelo. Oh, Fear's going to be there. Just a simple grab for him. A little bit of pressure. Gets rid of it, though. Grizz going on the right side. Kissiff tries to put it in, but average says no, not today. Back over to Thev. 50 seconds left on this clock. Still a scoreless match. Fate puts it up to Kistiff. Kistiff trying to make a move. Tries to get it over to Growl. Thev's going to be there, though. Zello taking possession. Back in the center. Fate's going to go off the backward, and Tortle's going to see where it's going. Ooh, a little bit of deflect, though, off the wall. Is Grizz going to be able to hold on to it? Nice tackle. 20 seconds left. Still a scoreless match. And Twirtle's playing for the reset. Oh, here comes the pressure by Fate. Has to get rid of it. Grizz back over to Fear. And here's the countdown. It's going to be the first to score. Kistiff. And that's going to be a block over by Zello. Zello. Nice movement over to Nova. Nova's got a little bit of time. Thev's trying to make a run. He sees him. Oh, needs to hold on to that. Grizz gets the touch on it. Back to Nova. Nova getting pressured by Kistiff. We are officially into overtime. Kistiff and Growl can't hold on to it. Zella's going to go up front. Fates gets it. Thev sees Nova in the center. Nova goes for the shot. Unfortunate. Turtle's going to be there. Looking for the reset. No, he's just going to instantly get rid of it. Over to Growl. Looking for Kistiff. And that's going to be a double touch. No keeper. Oh, he shoots for the corner, but that's not going to go off the post. And Nova's going to be there for a tackle. Is he going to get the second one? Kistiff's going to take it back. Looking for Grizz in the corner. Dev's going to be on him. Back over to Fear. Fear's looking for Kistiff. He's going to go back to the center. Grau's going to be able to hold on to it. Thev's going to be on the pressure. Goes for the tackle. Not what he wants. Minute into overtime. Portal trying to get the reset. Some good touches over by Overdozy. Grizz got Thev on his back. Gets rid of it over to Twirtle. Grau, wide open. Gets it over to Kistiff and puts it in the corner. And that's going to be Overdozy taking overtime.
The one and done. Just such phenomenal defense from both sides, despite the overwhelming pressure. Overdozy close it out. 1:25 into overtime. 7 minutes and 26 seconds of no successful shots. Again, these goalies.
Love that. Zello getting MVP on that match, though. Portal, 4 saves. And, oh my gosh, that was some pure aggression. Question is, do we get into the next match? Nice and easy.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! We're here. We're in.
We're here. We're back. We're good. Here we go. Game number 2. Semifinals. Trying to open it up. Bridge. Looking for Zello. Should I be saying Zello or Zelu?
I think, well, it's only one E. I think it's Zalu, if anything.
Zelu. True, actually. I like Zello, though. It's nice in one syllable.
Oh, yeah.
Over to Fez.
Over.
Oh!
Ooh, nice save.
We're looking to take it out. Fate. Ooh. he was thinking about it. Fate putting it in the center for Kistiff. And this is going to be an early goal. 5 minutes, 5 seconds in.
Moving up towards the other side of the field. Nice intercept from Kistiv. Immediately putting that pressure back on.
No.
Oh,
No.
No way.
No.
And he brought it back out.
No. Oh, man.
Kistiv in the zone. Overdozy want to close this out fast.
That's not what Jay wanted. Oh, that's so unfortunate. You gotta be kicking yourself for that one. It's nice footwork by Kistiff, though. Didn't make that look easy. Here, going back to Twirtle. Overdozy up by 2. Grau over to Kistiff. Nice deflex. Zell over to Nova. Nova not going to be able to put it anywhere. Grau trying to get rid of it, but accidentally puts it in the front. Nova goes for the shot. That's going to go back to Thev. Fate's still in the center. Back to Thev again. Fear's going to get that touch out. Ooh, off the side. Nice play by Zell. And the shot comes in, but Twirtle is going to be there. 3:45 left on this clock. Over to Grau. Cross over to Kistiff. Nice touch. A little bit of action. Footwork. A little bit more. He's still trying to 1v2. Zell's going to be able to take it, though. Grau's going to be there. Oh, breaking the ankles. Over to Thev. Thev tries to cut it over to Fate, and that's going to go straight back to Grau. Grau pushing it up, looking for Kistiff. Zello says nope. Oh, and we get the rebound. Try number 2. Grau over to Kistiff. That's going to be a little too much. Kistiff still going after the ball. Fate with a nice tackle. Gets a touch on it. Zello cross to space. Looking to make a play. Dev's going to be there in the back. Going to go off the backboard, but not going to be able to follow it up. Grizz giving this back to the keeper. Twirtle needs to get rid of it. Over to Fear. Fear. 2 minutes, 45 seconds left for Overdozy. Kistiff. Oh, gets tackled, unfortunately, by Zell. Void needs to get 2 scores to stay in this series. Deb's going to be tackled out of that. A little bit of a stun, but he's still going to hold on to it. Over to Zell. Zell puts it in the center. Nova for the shot. And Twirl's going to be there again. Grizz over to Kistiff. Looking for the corner again. And Jay's going to be there for that keep. Void needs to figure out how to break through this defense. Nova looks for Thev. Thev trying to find Fate. Not there, though. Zello needs to hold on to this. Trying to put it in the center. Nova's still trying to hold on to it. Grau trying to play a little defense. Give him some time and breathing room. They're all fighting over in this corner. Grau touches it. Is he going to be able to hold on to it? No, there's the deflect. Nova's going to be able to take it back. Thev's still in the center, but that's going to be a nice touch on the outside. Zello trying to keep this ball in play. Needs to make a pass over to Thev. Thev looking for Fade in the center. And that's going to be 2 defenders on him at all times. Oh, Thev's trying to go in for the pressure, but Turtle's going to be able to pick it up. Zell pushing it back over to Thev. Thev and Fate by themselves. Fate tries to make a move, but Grizz is going to be there for the tackle. Is he going to be able to get it back? 60 seconds left on this clock. And Overdozy might be taking this. Kistiff trying to make a play. Zello sees it, though. Takes the ball back. 40 seconds left for 2 more goals. Boys and girls. Overdozy looking to close this one out. And that's going to go back over to Kistiff. Trying to go with a little bit of breakaway room that he has. Oh, the deflect! Unfortunately, still going to go back to Nova. Zell. 20 seconds left. Void looking to make at least 1 goal here. Zell making a move. Thev gets hold of it. Going back into Overdozy. Back up to Kistiff. And Void takes this back. But it's not going to be enough. The timer ticks down. And Overdozy takes the series.
No chance for Void to get possession, to hold it out even a little bit. Clean 2-0 for Overdozy.
Look at Zell. Average J was keeper most of that match, but yet Zello still gets MVP with 3 saves, mind you. 3 saves.
Hey, man, let's go. Not else to say there. Overdozy will be moving on, going up against SPK. Folks who knocked Valair down into the loser's bracket. They've taken out 1 Titan of our tourneys. Let's see if they can do it again up against Overdozy. Be right back, folks. We're going to take a quick break. Hop into our next game in just a bit.
Come in, come in. I can seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. 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 You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter. Come in, come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering
We are back, ladies and germs. It is Overdosey up against SPK here in our winners finals. SPK
Oh,
is gonna get scored on right at the gate.
starting off strong.
I mean, that's what we've seen. If there's been a word for tonight, it's been pressure. Just constant pressure from every one of these teams.
Which we've been waiting for, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
.530 left on this clock. Verk looking for some time grab. Looking to make the header for the deflect. Ty's going to be able to hold on to that. That's going to be... Oh, Steph is going to get the nice tackle. Is he going to have enough stamina to get up for it, though? No. Verk's going to be able to hold on to it. What a tackle, though. Just had a little more oomph on it. That might have actually just rolled into the goal. 5 minutes left on this clock. Already some wild plays going on. Over to Grizz. Kissif with a nice touch. And he's going to put it in for 2. Overdosey. Laying their claim.
Starting off very strong. 2 goals in just over 1 minute. And there's the leave.
Oh.
There's an issue we've been having with SPK. We're gonna hit a quick intermission, folks. Figure out what exactly that means when we'll hop into the next one.
Come in. I can seat you by the fire. Listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. You won't get taste bitter. When you're answering to God, you can call me killer. As you look into my eyes, nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. 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 See
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. SPK versus Overdozy. Overdozy are currently up 2. We're just 1 minute into the game. Seeing SPK try and pivot the pressure here. We're trying to get it past Grizz. Ooh, nice body block by Grizz. Just send it over to Ty. There's the intercept by Fear. Tortor gets control. Let's see what we can do here. Kistiv's going for it. Vert can't get control, but Norman with a very, very smart call. Backing up, not even playing goalie. Just putting a body between Kistif and the goal. Ooh, Grau gets it. Pass Norman. Pass over to Kistif again, but Ty's there for the block. Goes back over to Grau. Rainbow over to Kistif. Goes for the shot. Oh my goodness.
That's a hat trick.
Yeah, there it is. You know, it's delayed after almost put on the hat, threw it up in the air, waited a minute. There it is. Now,
Got frozen in time.
Overdozy's 1 point away from just closing out game 1 with a mercy rule. Folks on SPK side have got to be careful. 3.5 minutes still in this game. Trying to set up something, but it gets intercepted. I see Maul. Launches it past. Norman trying to get it past Kistif. Oh, Griff passes up to him. Kistif looking for it. Ty's trying to get to him, but there's the shot! And there it is. Kistif, a solo 4-man, or single-man 4-point mercy rule to put Overdozy on the board this set in record time. Even with the delay, I think that was faster than a normal just 6-minute game.
Uh-oh.
Overdozy's up 1.
Overdozy's on the board.
They're on the board. It looks like we're going to need to hop over again to a new lobby. So it looks like we might have already gotten an invite to it. We're going to hit a quick intermission, folks, just in case. We'll be right back.
Come in, come in. I can seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer. As you look into my eyes, nothing but a
Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Game 2 in our set. Here in the winners finals between Overdozy and SPK. Overdozy managing a Mercy Rule win for round 1. Put themselves on the board in a demanding fashion. Beautiful save from Turtle there. It's Ty and Leroy went for a shot. He's gonna pass up to Fear. Don't think that meant to go all the way back. It's the launch trying to get up to Kistiv. Good intercept. Good pass up to Leroy. Kistiv trying to catch a beautiful shot right before, and what a bike kick from Yamal. First point of the game is gonna go to SPK.
We're gonna make a little bit of a comeback here. Overdozy looking for a little bit of a reprieve. Trying to build up on that momentum. Going back to Growl. Growl's got a little bit of time. Ty almost gets the deflect and touch. Jamal playing with Kistif there. Kistif back to Fear. Plays off the back. Growl's going to be there for the volley, but it's not going to be able to go in. Nice little tackle. Leroy gets possession. But that's going to instantly go back in Growl's possession. Kistif trying to fire one in. Still trying to hold on to it. But he gets tackled on the backside. Overdozy still has his ball. Defense in front. And Growl with the play. Puts it in the corner. Great footwork by Growl. Takes that over. Breaks a couple ankles. And puts it where he wants to.
Beautiful work there, evening it up.
Ball back to Verk. Verk opting to play it for a little bit of time. Kistif behind for a little bit of pressure. Ty's going to get to it, but he's not going to be able to put it anywhere. Fierce trying to get to this first. Kistif all the way up front. Leroy behind. Kistif takes a shot for the corner. Not going to be able to go in, though. Yamal's going to be able to pick this up. Kistif looking to put on some pressure. Yamal going a little forward. Up to Norman. Over to Ty. Nice little switch. Looking for the center, but Growl's going to be there to take it. Stuck in the corner. Looking for Fear. He's going to have to go to that. Ooh, nice little move. But that's going to be a bad pass over to Yamal. Unfortunate turnover. A little bit of pressure by Grizz, though. Back to Vert. A little bit of reset here. Kistif coming in for pressure. Faking that. Yamal. Getting it deflected. Unfortunate. Back to Twirtle. Is it going to be a reset? Over to Overdozy. Grizz going up the side. Looking for Kistif in the center, and he's going to put it in.
Despite SPK's very strong opening shot here, Overdozy once again take the lead.
The Void had a really good thing going on with having two defenders on whoever was in the center of the 18 box at all times. I think some moves here. Really gets he still gets hold of it and makes a nice crossover to Yamal. Oh man. That was beautiful. Stop me mid-sentence. I forgot who was playing for a sec.
And once again, we're evened up here. 2.5 minutes on the clock.
Over to Twirtle. Twirtle's got some time here. Looking for options, though. Doesn't need to rush it too much, but he passes over to... Oh, the volley coming from Overdozy right now. Grow's going to get a little bit of tackle, but he's still holding on to it. Yamal's going to be able to grab that interception. Loses it. Unfortunately, Grau's going to be there for the cross. Touch from Ty puts it in Verk's hands. And that's going to go up to Yamal for the counterattack. Crossing it into Leroy. And that's going to be a touch by Fear. Playing in the corner again. Ty's going to be able to grab that. But he needs to hold on to it. Kistif's going to be right there. Scoop it up. Needs to be one more. Norman is on there for the touch. But Grau's trying to hold on to it. Ty's going to be there. Up to Leroy. Counterattack again. Leroy trying to make a move. And Fear's going to be there for the tackle. Nice defense. And back to Twirtle for the reset. 1 minute 25 left on this clock. Force passed over to Grau. Over to Kistif, trying to go for the bicycle. That's going to go straight in the keeper's hands. Verk pulling it out here a little bit. Trying to make a play, but that's going to go onto the other side of the field. Grau's going to try to get there. Over to Kistif. And the header goes in! Over the keeper's head! Oh no!
Kistif thinking. Working with his head here. Just under.
Thinking in the third dimension.
Just under 1 minute left.
Oh. What a player. Kistif definitely has to be has to be striker MVP for this bracket right now, or at least for stream. This man has been where he needs to be, puts it in when he has to, makes the moves, breaks the ankles. He knows where he has to play. Portal with the pickup, playing a little bit of time because they have it. It's going to be passed over to Grau. Grau has Verk on the back end, and he tries to put one in, but Norman's going to be there to take the goalie gloves. 8 seconds left on this clock. SPK needs to hold on to this ball to tie this up. Ty going to the center. The last shot. And that's going to go back into Overdose's possession.
Overdosey take our winners finals, moving on to the winner's side of Grands and knocking SPK down. They are down in losers, but they are far from out. They will be going up against the winner of Shine and whoever takes it between Lockdown and Void. We're going to let that game play through, and then we'll be right in with that match in our loser semifinals as soon as they're ready, folks. Be right back.
Come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when your answer ain't to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. 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 You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter. Come in, come in. I can seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright, but I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away.
Fucking good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our losers semifinals. We've got Shine up against Lockdown.
Some would say possibly the main event here. But for real, if anybody remembers Shine from last bracket, they made quite the impression on a couple of big teams. So here in the Wizards semifinals, let's see what they can do. Draco, nice pass to Morty. Morty, ooh, nice moves over to JJ. Draco's in the center and puts it in the corner. Oh, what a volley.
Now that's
Absolutely
a strong start.
fantastic. Oh, man.
Set up for Morty, JJ, then Draco, just waiting on that penalty line.
You couldn't have scripted that much better. Oh, my gosh. Mag up to Sammy. Sammy getting pressured by Morty, but gets it over to Zavara. Callie's going to be there, though, for the defense. Over to YF. YF pushing this up. Looking for somebody in the center, but that's going to be 4 defense. Waiting to pick that up. And Apollo's just going to take this up. Get a little pressured by JJ. Get forced to push it back. Hurdle. Yep, there he is. Looking to be in the open. Trying to make a move back to Zavara. And that's going to be blocked out by YF. Morty's going to be able to take that, though. Guys, you are on the same team. Callie, back up to YF. Over to JJ. Hurdle is going to be there, though.
Good for
Be able to deflect that out.
crazy
Oh.
off the wall play there. JJ. Apollo is going to gain control. Not get back to Magic.
JJ.
On lockdown side. Gonna get it
How
over
is
to
he getting
Kathy.
it back? Making the moves. Pretty shoots it all the way back. Back to Draco. JJ, Morty, Draco. We're going all over places, but Sammy's going to be able to keep this one out. Zavara's trying to make a run, but YF is in the middle, trying to cut them off. Oh, but he doesn't hold on to it. YF is going to be there and passes it back to Callie. 3 minutes, 14 seconds left, and this is going on the other side of the pitch. JJ looking for someone in the center, but Maggie's going to be there. Looking for Zavara. Passing it straight back over to Sammy. Back to Apollo. Draco trying to put on the pressure here. See what he can do with the keeper out, but that's just going to go straight back to Magic's. Up to Hurdle. Hurdle playing around with JJ Zavara. Looking for the corner, and that's going to go off the post. And Shine putting themselves back in this game.
Just nice and charged spike kick there. Even up the score.
I love to hear that little ding. Zavara looking to make a play.
Whoa!
Callie, nice moves. Nice moves coming out of that. Over to JJ. Draco's not going to be there in the center, though. Morty
Draco's ready!
finds Draco again, though. And that's going to go over.
We've been seeing so many header... header plays tonight. I love it. It's right over Magician's head.
That's gonna be his own little dink off the post. 2 minutes left in this. That's gonna go straight back into lockdown's possession. 1v2, trying to beat this out. He has Morty open, but he chooses not to and shoots it straight into the goal. What a rocket. This beats out 2 players, passes the tackle, and still gets it in the corner. We're going to put it up to Hurdle, and Zavari's going to be there for the touch inside, making it look real easy.
It's like that Shine's in the lead. 3-2 right now. Or no, sorry. Lockdown's in the lead. Shine getting closer to evening it up.
Hurdle with a nice tackle. Pass it over to Magic's. Looking for options. Draco trying to close the gap. Zavara's going to be there. Looking for Sammy at the top of the box. And that's going to be deflected back to JJ. JJ looking to make a run. Draco looking in center. Morty over on the other side. Closing the gap. And Magic's is going to be able to hold on to that. 60 seconds left on this clock. Hurdle getting rid of it. Over to Apollo. Looking for Zavara to put it in the corner, and Callie's going to be there to pick it up. Zavara looking for the pressure. YF getting over to Morty. Fast pass to Draco. Magic's trying to get back in goal. Draco needs to beat 2 over to JJ. 2v3 situation. Getting forced in the corner here. He's going to give that one away to Magic's. 25 seconds left on this clock. Shine needs to come out here on top. Apollo getting to it. Back to Magic's. 15 seconds left. They need to score 1 to stay in this series. Apollo. Back to Magic's. Draco looking to put on the pressure. It's going to be a last touch ball over to Sammy. Oh, unfortunate timing. I think he passed that a little too early.
Just a little bit.
Magic's with the MVP though. 17 passes, 2 saves. Unfortunately, it was not enough to put them on top. And Lockdown goes up by 1 in the series.
Still far from over, though.
It was good. I like what we're seeing. We're seeing a lot less of the blind crosses into center, although we do still see them quite a lot, but definitely less than past
When you
brackets.
gotta just go for it, it's nice and quick. But all right, looks like
Yeah.
we are resetting our lobby, folks. We're gonna hit a quick intermission and be right back with game 2.
Come in, come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. 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 You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. 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 You won't get away this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. We are in our game 2 between Shine and Lockdown.
Down up by 1 in the series and now up by 1 in the match.
You know, Lockdown want this.
I don't know. We've seen Shine come back from Wester, so
Oh, absolutely, we have.
don't exactly count them out yet, but it's not looking too bright. Go back to Magic's. Magic's gets it over to Hurdle, but that's going to be a crossover to Morty. Apollo with the nice touch, but is he going to be able to keep it? He does. Passes it straight back to Magic's. Magic's looking for some options here. Opts to go straight to Zavara, and he still puts that in to put Shine back on the board.
Fighting hard to keep Shrine in this. Beautiful bike kick right in that top corner. And somebody on lockdown side left.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
We're going to sort those connection issues out, folks. We'll be right back.
Come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. When you're answering to God, you can call me killer. seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. 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 You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter. Come in, come in. I can seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright, but I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. 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 You won't get away this You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter. Come in, come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright, but I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. 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 You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. 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 You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter. Come in, come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I I made it look like it'd be alright, but I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. 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 You won't get away. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter. Come in, come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Apologies for that delay, but here we are. We're back to game 2 between Lockdown X Orion and Shine. And that point that was scored back on the board. With 5:26 on the clock.
Oh, what an interesting turn of events. Zero communication that was getting passed back to Callie.
Yeah, I think Callie did not realize. The players seemed to... Everybody was definitely, like, in the zone before our break. And, I mean, after waiting that long, of course you're going to get cold. Or Pat trying to pass it over to Sammy. Off the wall, back to Hurdle. That was slick. Nice intercept by YF. But Apollo steps up. Tries to get it back over to Zavar. Goes wide. Makes it to Morty. Hurdle with the intercept, but it still bounced over to JJ. JJ knock it back over to Draco, but Jixion will step up for the intercept. Morty kicking it right back over. JJ's got control. Draco's ready and waiting. Off the wall! Yeah, no, lockdown. They have waited, and they will wait no longer.
Well, Jixion kind of a little too much of a push on that one. I was wondering if he was thinking that was going to go a little further here. 0 to 4:10 left here. It's going to be Hurdle and YF fighting in the corner here. Hurdle's going to be able to hold on to it though. Back to Zammy on top. Going in the center. Zavar is not going to be able to get it in. Looking over to Morty though. Hurdle. Over to Sammy. Sammy off the post. Back to Morty. Morty trying to get rid of it. JJ needs to get there. Zavara trying to put on pressure. JJ looking for center, and Draco is not going to be able to get it. Magix passes up to Sammy. Attempts for a counterattack. Hurdle tries to get that volley over to Zavara. Unfortunately, that's not going to go the way he wanted to. A little bit of a touch to the center, but Lockdown's going to keep control of it. Back over to Draco, and he puts it in the net.
Just like that, 3-0 for Lockdown. X Orion, they are 1 point away from closing this out to the Mercy Rule.
Mercy Rule with 3:10 left. You hate to see it. But Shine, I would want to say has been in worse situations, but I can't say that for sure. Draco gets control of that, passes over to Morty, completely open. Apollo's going to get that touch, though. Lockdown's still going to hold on to it. JJ, back to YF. Looking for Draco in the center. Oh, and he was looking to close that out, but Magic says not yet. We still have 2.5 minutes left on this clock. Apollo looking for Sammy. Off the back. Morty trying to hold on to it, but Hurdle's going to be there. Sammy in possession. Zavara looking for the corner, and there it is. Shine looking to bring it back here in game number 2.
Beautiful stuff. Still got some fight in them. Don't want to go home yet.
Ali over to JJ. Sammy trying to put on a little pressure. Nice movement there. Hurdle's going to get that touch. 2v2 situation. Ooh, Hurdle almost touches it back a little too far. Over to Apollo, though. Zavara over to Sammy. And that's going to be a reset over for Lockdown. Over to Morty. Morty looking for JJ in the center. And Hurdle's going to be able to hold on to it. Back to Magics for the reset. Looking for some options. Draco trying to put on the pressure. Doesn't get there in time. Paulo over to Sammy. Zavara. Nice follow-up, but Callie's going to be able to scoop that one up. Nice getting rid of it. Morty with the ball. Looking for Draco on the other side. JJ's going to be in the center, and that's going to be a shot straight in the goal.
JJ keeping that pressure up.
I'm loving the volleys today. Looking increasingly good. Shine down by 3 yet again. 60 seconds left on this clock. Apollo over to Hurdle. Hurdle looking to make a play, but JJ's on him. 1v3 situation. JJ's trying to hold on to it, but gets stunned out. Hurdle trying to make a move. Nice. Oh, looking for that footwork, but JJ's on him. Nice tackle from JJ over to Morty. There's one on his back. Sammy misses the tackle, going for the breakaway, trying to get through it, and that's going to be a little bit of a move from Sammy to put this in.
Lockdown next to Ryan with a mercy rule finish. Clear it.
Oh, sorry, not Sammy, Morty. Jesus.
Clear it
My
up.
God.
It's late. Lockdown cleared up 2-0 over Shine, and they will move on to the losers finals up against SPK. A beautiful finish, folks. I can promise you the folks on SPK and Lockdown are just as excited to get to the next match as we are, so we will take a very quick break. Prepare for that match. Don't go anywhere.
Come in, I could seat you by the fire. Listen, there's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright, but I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away. I could seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our losers finals match. It is SPK up against Lockdown X Orion.
For the winners finals match, Leroy trying to go off the backboard there, but YF is going to hold on to it. Passing him back to Callie. Morty looking for Draco. Unfortunate, not going to get there in one shot. But he's going to take the long way around. Pass it back to Callie for the reset. YF there in open space. Leroy looking for the pressure. Morty trying to put it in center. JJ gets it deflected off of Norman. But they get a second chance. Unfortunately, that second chance is not going to be there. But Lockdown still holding on to this ball. Norman, although is going to take it, pass it up to Yamal, tries to make a touch, but Callie's going to snuff it out. Looking for some options. Leroy playing close, but not too close. Over to Draco. Nice little touch by Ty. 2v1 in the corner. Ty's going to be there on the backside. JJ's looking to try to put on pressure. But that's just going to go back to Vic. In SPK's possession. Ty still holding on to it. Gets tackled though. Back out to Callie. Callie's going to have a little time to play with it. Looking for Morty. And Draco in the corner there, but puts it in on his second touch.
First point on the board goes to Lockdown.
First point, 4 minutes and 5 seconds left on this clock. Burke finds Jamal in the back. And he's looking for the volley over to Leroy, but that wasn't going to be enough for him. Callie forces it over to JJ. Has a man on, gets rid of it. Callie looking to make a play up. Leroy looking to put on pressure. YF looking for somebody in the center. Draco gets a touch over to Morty. But that's going to be deflected by Yamal. Yamal looking to make a play here. Morty looking for pressure. Back to Verk. Verk looking for options. Playing it slow and steady here. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left on the clock, and they're going in. Leroy gets the touch, trying to make a move, but Cowie's not going to move an inch.
3 minutes left, halfway into this game. Lockdown still maintaining position. Kelly stepping up, launching it off the wall. Trying to get to JJ, but YF with the intercept launches it back over to Leroy. Ooh, TF! Ready to defend. He's there in goal. Or YF, not TF. Who's TF? JJ kicking it back to Callie. Once again, a good try.
Shot over to JJ. Ooh. I think you're... Because Ty's on the other team on defense, and then Draco just puts it in. Confused.
Draco with 2 on the board. Lockdown up 2-0.
Threading the needle on that one for the corner shot. Lockdown trying to close this out. Trying to show that they belong back in grand finals position. Norman over to Yamal, looking for a Leroy in the center. Cowie's just going to be able to scoop that one up, though. A little bit of pressure coming from Leroy. Going to get rid of it, though. YF looking for somebody in the center. Draco's going to be there and heads it in for 3.
Up 3-0 on Lockdown side. They are threatening another mercy rule here in the losers finals.
Getting 2v1, has to get rid of it. JJ's going to be on top of it. Norman's trying to get it himself. JJ looking to make a play. Trying to get out of this 1v2 situation. Come out on top. But Ty's going to keep it for SPK. SPK over to Leroy. Oh, Leroy looking for Ty in the back corner. Passes it back to Callie. Oh, Callie had to drop it in the box. Getting rid of it. A little bit of a deflect, though, but JJ looks like he's going to keep on it. Draco comes back. Has JJ in the center. Ooh, nice footwork there. Still playing in the corner. Looking for JJ in the back corner, but Yamal's going to get that touch. Another one. Trying to move it up the field. Morty's going to be on the back end looking for the tackle. Ty gets rid of it to Norman in space. 44 seconds left. And there's one answered goal.
SPK.
40 seconds left. 2 more to tie this up.
They've started on the path. They're just going to need to put on a hell of a show for these last 40 seconds. It's far from impossible. It's just going to be tough, especially if Lockdown willing to just play possession here.
I could immediately see the aggression coming out of SPK. They really want to close this out. JJ is going to take time, though. Over to Morty. Draco's unfortunately not going to get the touch he wanted. Yamal's going to be able to bring it up. 15 seconds left on this clock. Leroy going for the corner, but Callie's going to be there.
Already most
Leroy
of this
looking
time.
to put on pressure.
We're in the last 10 seconds. That's going to be game 1. Going to lockdown. You're going to take the shot. They will take game 1.
Not bad. Callie with the goalkeeping MVP as per usual. 3 saves on that one. 1 save even goes to YF. Very nice. A very nice showing by Lockdown here.
Come on. Straight to game 2. Show it. Looks like we're in.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Game number 2. Callie looking to play time. Leroy faking the pressure? Question mark? I was trying to put it out there. A little bit of a cross. Draco's going to hold on to it, though. JJ looking for the corner. And he finds it.
Lockdown. Smell blood in the water. Really looking to close this out.
Ooh. Unfortunate pass. JJ's going to take that up to Draco. Draco has to beat this 1v2 situation. Looking to make a move. He has JJ for support. Tries to go for the shot. That's going to be a touched out. Yamal's going to be able to grab that. JJ looking to put on pressure. Back to Verk. Verk looking for some options. Leroy's in the center, looking for Yamal on the backside. That's not going to be enough, though. YF is just going to pass that back to Callie. We're going to have a little bit of a keeper reset here. Pushing it up all the way to Draco. Unfortunately, he's not going to be able to get to it. That's going to be another turnover over to SPK. Norman looking to make a move. Over to Leroy, and Ice tries to put it in. Unfortunately, goes off the post. It's going to be slight counterattack. Morty slowing it down, though. A little too much oomph from Draco. JJ's opting to bring this back. A little bit of a reset. Second time's a charm. Deflect by Yamal. And YF is going to come back. JJ gets rid of it. Over to Morty again. Crossing it back to center. Draco's not going to be there, but JJ is. And unfortunately, he's going to lose it to the bad touch. Yamal's going to be able to pick that up. And we have another turnover. Morty trying to put on pressure, though. Oh. Ty. Back to Yamal. The pressure got to him. Draco gets it. Up to Morty. Morty with a nice play. Gets the bank shot. Tries to head it in. Oh, the follow-up just wasn't there. Unfortunate. Draco gets tackled out. Norman's going to be able to take that up. SPK looking to get another goal here. 3 minutes 25 into this. Norman's going to be able to get that touch, but he's not going to be able to get the second one. Draco tries to make a move. Yamal gets hold of it. Back to Norman. Oh, Norman was looking for the cross and he gets the tackle off. Back to Leroy in the corner. What a shot.
SPK putting on the pressure, making it even.
Oh, that tackle, though. that tackle to set that up. Unfortunate for a lockdown. Here we are, 1-1 with 3 minutes left on the clock. This game is not over yet. YF looking to make a play, looking for Draco. He's going to be defended by 2, though. And that's going to be all the way back. Still in lockdown's possession, though. Draco trying to put it in the corner, but Verk's going to be there. Back up to Norman. Norman to Yamal, but Morty's going to try to hold on to it. Yamal's going to be able to take it back, though. Nice tackle by Morty. Holding on to it. Over to YF. Nice control here. Leroy going for the tackle. He gets the second one. Pass that back to Vert. Norman. Looking for some options. Jamal to Leroy. Off the post. Oh.
A beautiful set of ricochet plays. An equally beautiful defense there from Lockdown's goalie. JJ trying to tap it over, but Norman with the intercept. Stepping it right forward. Norman gets right past Morty, keeping it right out of his grasp. There's the wall. Over to Leroy, and Cali can't make it. Leroy gets SPK in the lead.
If you're Cali, that one hurts a bit after the last game you just put up and the stats. That one's gonna kind of sting a little bit. We still have 1 minute 20 seconds left on the clock. Cali was getting pressured. I don't know if that tackle was supposed to hit or just kind of like psych him out there. Norman's going to be able to take this up. Draco's going to get that touch. YF going to be able to scoop it. JJ in the center looking for the breakaway. And he couldn't get the footwork off. Unfortunate. 60 seconds on this clock. SPK's looking to play a little bit of time. Yamal over to Leroy. YF with the touch. Over to Cali. 40 seconds left on this clock. Leroy looking to bring in pressure. Going for the tackle, but that's not going to hit him. Verk, semi-open net. Open to Yamal. Yamal taking it to the side. Leroy sitting in the center. Looking to make a play. Tries to head it in, but Cali's going to be there for the scoop up. 15 seconds left. Lockdown needs this score in order to keep the series going? Yeah.
No, to even it up, Lockdown are up a game over SPK.
Even it up. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Cali.
Send it. Ooh, Yamal!
Oh.
Dashing
He's going
those
to get
hopes.
that touch off.
SPK even up the set. Deny Lockdown from another 2-0.
Have been interceptions by Yamal. And JJ comes out with MVP on that for the 9 passes with 5 interceptions of his own. Both teams trying to play a little even here. I think Lockdown's still trying to get their footing on this. Bring back the fire they had from game 1.
See what they got.
Playing space as they should. Yamal trying to force it. Ooh. Gets through the tackle for Morty. Tries to get in the center. That's dangerous territory, but JJ's going to be able to snuff that one out. YF looking to make space there. Oh, and the tackle takes it away from JJ, and that's going to be a turnover. Back to Ty. Burke. Looking to make a play. It's going to be a touch outside. Morty's going to be able to... Oh, another touch. Leroy's trying to hold on to it, but Cowie's going to be able to scoop that one up. YF trying to get rid of this. Morty looking to make a play. Back to Cowie. Cowie looking for options. Leroy faking the pressure. Ty with the touch. Leroy trying to get the open end. Cowie's going to be there in time. Cowie looking to put this one up. Draco looking for JJ. The volley going back to Morty, and Draco puts it in. There it is. The volley that we all know and love.
Lockdown's on the board.
Ooh, Draco with the pressure. Looking for options here. Seeing what he can do. Draco trying to cut off the options. SPK trying to play time. Ooh, Cowie's going to be able to scoop that one up, though. Over to YF. Oh, that is, he phased through the outside of the ring, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh boy. Hopefully this yeah, we're already being invited back. I don't even know if we need to go to a break.
Let's get straight back into this one, boys. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Back to it. Making sure that we're following through with the score that was set.
Here we go. Back to Kelly. Leroy looking to put on pressure. Gets rid of it. Puts it over to JJ. Norman's going to be able to hold on to it. JJ close behind, though. Jamal over to Leroy. Oh, gets the bank off. Is he going to be able? No, he's not going to be able to follow it up. And Cowie's going to be able to grab that. Throwing it over to JJ. Still holding on to it. Fighting in the corner here. Ty's going to be able to grab it, but Draco's fighting. A little bit of a tackle. JJ holds on to it, though. Ooh, nice tackle by Leroy, but that's not going to connect. Callie's going to hold on to this one. Over to Morty. Morty. Looking for Draco. Unfortunately, that's going to go over his head. Norman's going to be able to bring this up a bit. Draco still on his backside. Ball over to Ty. Ty to Yamal. To Leroy. Unfortunately, off the post. JJ back to the keeper. And they're going to try to keep this momentum going. YF bringing this up the line. Over to Draco. Unfortunate. Leroy's going to be able to get a hold on this. Ty's coming through. Over to JJ. And Callie's going to be able to scoop that one up. Long shot over to Draco. Has one on him. Makes a move. Looking to put this in the side. But unfortunately, Verk's going to be there for the defense. Looking to bring this one up. Norman. Looking to put it in the center. Maul. Nice crossover to Ty. Looking for Leroy in the center. He's going to get a second chance. Back to Yamal for the reset. Goes for the goal. Fortunate deflect is going to let Callie just pick it up. Leroy trying to put on pressure. Oh, nice dive there. YF. Looking for JJ, but that's going to be blocked out by Ty. Yamal trying to bring this up. Leroy, unfortunately, not going to get the touch he wants. Is it going to go back to Callie? 60 seconds left. Morty looking to make a play over to JJ. And that's just going to be a rebound. Second time's the charm. Oh, Yamal's going to be there for the tackle, though. Bringing it up. Gets out of that. Nice little move. Looks for Leroy. Unfortunate touch. Ty's going to have it, though. Send it back to Vert for the reset. 30 seconds left on this clock. Vert's going to put it in. Try to get in the center for Leroy. Ty's still going to hold on to it, though. For SPK. Over to Yamal. Yamal. Oh, it gets blocked out by Morty, but he still has it. A little bit of a trip up. Yamal still holding on to it. Draco with the touch. 3 seconds left. And Callie's just going to hold on to this for the win.
Really is that simple at the end of it. Lockdown will take it 2-1. And we'll be moving on to our grand finals up against Overdosey. Overdosey will have that 1 point advantage in this best of 5 set. But we'll see which of these longtime contenders can close it out. We're going to do one last quick intermission, folks, as we get ready. Then be here for the last match of the night. Don't go anywhere.
Come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away could seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away.
Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a journey, but here we are, the grand finals of Frost X MRC Black Ice Week 10. This is a matchup we've seen before, in these positions before. It is Overdozy up against Lockdown X Orion. Overdozy on the winning side. They start this best of 5 series up a game. And they're looking to try and set that to 2. A beautiful save from Callie on Lockdown side.
See how this works out for Overdozy with this extended break that they've had to deal with while Lockdown has been warm this entire time. Not too much to show, 5 minutes in. But we are still playing a lot of space. And we're getting the ball moving. Portal, looking for a decision. Nice volley over the kiss tiff, but that's not going to go anywhere. It's just going to go back to Grau again for a second time. Grizz putting it in for a third. Looking for a fourth. Kiss tiff now looking for the cross. Grau trying to grab it on the backside. Morty getting hold of it, clearing it out. YF trying to push this up. Keep this a 3v2 situation, but Fear's going to get a header on that. JJ's going to be able to pick it up, though. Draco, you guys are on the same team. Over to Fear. Back to Grizz. I think that was a little miscommunication there.
Happens, especially with
Grau's going to be on the backside.
how long this series has been going on. Just go for it. YF goes for the intercept. Nice stuff from Callie. Hey, Callie, I think you forgot something. Oh, it could have been that important.
Nah.
Callie going for the ricochet.
It's just the ball.
Morty, I don't think he was expecting the ricochet, but does manage to yoink the ball. Gonna get blocked out by 2 members of Overdozy here. JJ stepping up. Grau trying to fight for it. Morty gets a pass, but the intercept there from Fear. 3-man block covering Twirtle. Ooh, nice sidestep from JJ. Grau trying to put some pressure on. Morty trying to get through, but Fear yoinks it. Sends it wide, trying to get it to Grizz. JJ's gonna try and meet him, but Twirtle will step up. But there's Draco! Waiting in the wings.
Uh-oh.
Lockdown's striker waiting for the moment. And it presented itself.
That's the pressure you want. And Draco feeling good about himself now, trying to keep that pressure going. Ooh, Twirtle's gonna lob that over to YF. Back in Lockdown's possession. We're gonna have a little time on our hands. Kips Tiff going for some pressure of his own. Looking for Morty there. Looking to make a play. Back to Callie. Nice swap over to YF. Oh, And that's going to be a shot straight to Kistiff looking for a breakaway. He's got one on him. Oh, but the keeper's going to be able to knock that out. Grau's going to be able to get a hold of it, though. Back over to Kistiff, trying to put it in the corner. Unfortunate. Morty trying to keep this a 3v2 situation, but Fear's going to be there for the deflect. Morty trying to hold on to it, but Grau's going to steal it back. Up to Kistiff, and Callie's going to be there for the grab, but he's out of the box, and YF is going to be there for the save.
Tiara from lockdown, not looking to make the same mistake as Overdozy. Good stuff, just barrel stuffing that bike kick attempt from JJ. Stepping up, gets it away from Morty. Trying to pass it over to Kistiff. Here's launching it over to Fear. Kistiff trying to get it to Grau. Rico gets control, running over. Fear trying to set himself in a position to help defend. Back and forth, and a beautiful block from Fear. Launches it back up to Kistiff. The 2v2. Grau trying to get it off the roof. Callie plays it patient, jumps up for it.
That was a little too close for comfort on that one.
Little bit.
Ooh, nice little bullet up to Kistiff. He's going to be forced to bring it back, though. JJ's going to put on the pressure. Fear's going to try to beat this out. Nice little double time sprint. Grau's going to hit it off the post. Still going to hold on to it. Callie back with the gloves. Barely steps out of the box, but still keeps the gloves.
What a scramble.
Draco up here. Back pass. Little bit of an open net. Ooh.
Trying to make sure.
Riz is going to be there with the gloves. Oh.
Overdozy has control of the ball. Gonna need to tie this up here if they want to go into overtime. It's a lot to ask for, but it is possible. Wordland Fear slowly inching forward, looking for an opening, looking for somebody on lockdown side to flinch. The ball goes a bit wide. Kistiff pass it over. There's Fear trying to make it through. JJ knocks it away, but oh my god, we're managing. Grizz is managing to keep hold, to keep it out of lockdown's grip. We're gonna go again. Grau rainbowing it over to Kistiff. Goes wide. Fear nicks and the headbutt. Woo! Lockdown manage to nip that dream in the bud. Evening up our series 1-1.
Callie and YF, best keeper duo in A? Question mark.
A battle of titans.
Looking very good though. We are going into game 3 though. What is lockdown gonna do to bring this back?
Well, we're basically starting fresh at a best of 3 at this point.
Little punts. Over to the edge. Lockdown with the reset. Trying to play time. Kistiff putting on a little bit of pressure though, and Grau's was a questionable touch there. But he's going to move up there. Oh, JJ with a nice steal. Draco making a play. A little bit of movement. Gets tackled out, though. Kistiff gets tackled himself. And JJ's going to put that back to Callie. Nice switch over to YF. Going over Draco. Still in lockdown's possession. JJ looking to make some moves. Still holds on to it. Safe play back to Callie. Over to YF. YF sees Draco. It's not going to be enough, though. Second time's a charm. Looking for JJ. Not going to be there. Grau's going to be able to take it himself. Well, they'll dive fancy movement. And Cowie's just going to be there to scoop it up for a walk down. Morty trying to make a play on the line. Draco finds JJ. But he's not going to be able to close it out on that one. Kistif. 1v2 situation. People on his back end. Grau's not going to be there to make a play. But he plays off the corner over to Grizz nicely. JJ's not going to be able to hold on and grab it. And Kistif makes the moves. But Morty's going to be there to take it from Grau. Passes it back up to JJ looking for the counterattack. But Grizz is going to say, no, sir. And shut that down real fast. Fear gets blocked out by YF, unfortunately. Back to Cowie for the lockdown reset. 3 minutes, 45 left on this clock.
Launch. Grau. Ooh, can't quite find the angle. Grau will retain control. Kistif isn't even, don't even put in the effort. Just hang out, just wait. Wow, what a punt! Over to Twirtle. Just looking to keep up the pressure, pass it back to Twirtle. Wait with the intercept. Bigger trying to move it up the left side of the field. Kistif's gonna try and fight out of his hands. He's Grau with the bike kick to secure it.
He finds him. Finds him in the corner. Lockdown just sitting here saying this was always a best of 3. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Kistif trying to play that ball. It's in the corner. Grau's in the center, but that's going to be too much. Oh, unfortunate. That would have been an open net for Grau to put it in. He gets a second shot over Kistif, though. Grizz is going to take it. Up at the top of the 18, but he's going to unfortunately pass it to Morty. Morty trying to play the counterattack, but he gets tackled out. That's going to go over to Fear. Draco looking to put on some pressure. Pass that back to Twirtle. Looking for the time. Grizz looking for the deflect off the side, and Grau's not going to be able to follow it up. Callie up to JJ with the counterattack. Draco's going to be there to put it in the corner. 1-1 with 1:45 left on this clock. What a play.
Draco is so good at playing off of those slight openings. And now with less than 2 minutes on the clock, whoever can take the lead here is going to have complete control of the tempo. And we're seeing Overdose willing to take it slow. Wow, right off the wall. And then when it's time to execute, YF manages to stop a hell of a volley. Trying again. Kistif launches it over. No dice. And moving up. A nice intercept by Fear. Morty's there to keep up the pressure. Wow, Grau with the same. Kistif launches it back and Twirtle gets his hands on it. Smart play. See one member, I believe that was Grau, falling back just to ensure that Draco doesn't just have a shot on the goal if the worst comes to pass. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Draco forcing that ball back to Tortle. 40 seconds left on the clock. Hopedo's looking for a play here. Gonna go off the wall. Tortle regains control. Draco trying to fight it off of him. It's on Fear. Pass it back over to Tortle. Right off the wall. Launch it over. Marty stops Grau from gaining possession. Pass attempt, but JJ and YF getting in the way. Wide pass over to Callie. Lockdown's turn. They're going to pass it back over to YF. The attempt. Fear blocks Draco. Morty moving up. Ooh, tries to pass it over to JJ. Possession doesn't matter. We're in an even overtime. Oh no, Callie not. Callie keeping it cool. Not charging right after the ball. Instead positioning to block any kind of shot attempt by Kistiv.
Best keeper duo showing why they're here.
Here's stepping up. That guy's got Kistiv passing it over to the right side. Trying to get to Fear. Draco's putting some pressure on, but Fear gets the pass. YF blocks it. Oh, and Fear gets right past JJ and Draco. This is an opportunity. Fear's going to pass it back to Grau and just look to reset. Ooh, pass over to Fear, who's completely uncovered. Tries to get it to Kistiv. JJ and YF are there. Pass back to Grizz. It's a mosh pit in front of the goal. Pass goes a bit wide. It's fighting the corner between Morty and Grau. Grau managing to get it out, but again, pass it a little too wide. Kistiv move back to Fear. Back up to Kistiv. It's 2v2. And we're just not getting it to each other. Off the wall to Grau. Trying to get it to Kistiv, and Callie's just going to dive in.
It's just kickball at this point. It's not. I would like to see both teams play for more actually like attacking the center rather than passing it in the center, because it's we're getting to that 50-50 marker. Coral knows it's coming. Callie knows it's coming, and both teams I think needs to shake up how they approach this goal.
It's a state of nobody really wants to make the gambit because they don't want to mess up.
See, that's the kind of touch they need, but JJ is not going to be able to follow that up, unfortunately. It's going to go back over to Grau for the counterattack. Back over to Kistif for the center end. Somebody's there yet again. Draco's now going to be on the counter with JJ in the center. Trying to make a play, but Grau's going to be able to take that. 2 minutes, 35 seconds into overtime here. Here, looking to make a move. Oh, nice touches though. JJ looking for the pressure. Morty trying to grab the ball, and Kistif's going to be able to put it in the corner. That's the one. That's where it works. That's where you want to put it. When Kistif is in a 1v1 situation and he's in the middle. Overdosey bringing the series point up 2-1.
Almost a 9-minute game. We're moving on to what could be our final match of the night, folks. If you've been sticking it out with us this long, cannot thank you enough. But we are almost there.
It's almost like, I don't know. It's like every time I say the cross is getting old and it's not working is when it starts magically working. But then again, there are those situations where it feels like, especially when there's two defense on one striker, and I don't know, it feels like, and this is not just this game. This is a lot of other teams. It feels like, you know, the striker stands on the center circle, and if the ball doesn't make it to him, the ball doesn't make it to him. Like they don't They don't try to get in front of the defender. They don't try to get to the ball first. It's like it's always that's always why it's a 50-50. So I feel like if teams tried to lock that down and the strikers actively get in front of the defender, grab the ball, and make sure they have priority, you're going to put those goals in without a doubt.
The way about it, JJ going for a shot. Very nice block by Grizz. Gonna send it over to Turtle. Trigger just wait on the right side. Reset back to Cali. Oh. Alright.
We're gonna have some server issues.
We'll be right back, ladies and germs.
Come in, come in. I can seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away.
Folks, here we are. 5 minutes left. And we could be our last game. And we are scrapping! Overdozy looking pretty nice over here. Kistiff trying to get a shot on the goal, but YF forced that out of his hands. Grouse steps up to try and help, but Morty yoinks the ball and is rushing towards Overdozy's side of the field. Trying to get it to Draco. Fears right on his tail. Draco passes back to YF. Kistiff is there to help fight. I'm gonna launch it back to Cali. Right back to YF. Going off the wall. There's a launch it over to Kistiff. Pass up to Grau. We're looking at an opportunity here. Ooh, what a back pivot there. Kistiff looking for it. Tries to get it past YF. No dice. It goes wide. It makes it to Grau. But Cali's there for the save. He's stepping up. Kistiff going to put some pressure on. That's just the YF who gets it to Draco, who gets it in the goal. Lockdown is on the board for game 4. Or 3.
4. Well, yeah, technically 3.
Game 3.
Technically 3, but
Game
also
3.4.
Oh, man. 3 minutes 30 already left on this clock. Lockdown trying to stay in this series. JJ. Nice pass back to Morty. Grau's going to try to get the pressure there. And the pressure works. It's going to be a turnover. Grizz just needs to hold on to it. Almost gets in a 3-person situation. Tries to get that over to Kistiff. And Morty's going to get rid of that to Draco. Draco's going to put that in. And Twirtle's going to just knock it out. Second chance. Over to JJ. And this is going to be knocked out by Fear. Fear looking to make a run. Sees Twirtle. Twirtle over to Grizz. Nice plays. Kistiff looking to pass it back. Grau needs to beat Morty on this. Kistiff gets control. Keeper's out of the box. Keeper changes. Callie does not have gloves. Up to Draco. A nice little timing reset. Overdozy trying to collapse on that one. Unfortunately gets this 2v1 situation. And Kistiff unfortunately doesn't get that shot in. Puts the pressure on YF though. Trying to get this over the Grau and pushes it a little too far. Fear on the backside. Nice pass. Getting over to the center. Kistiff on the backside. That's going to be a deflect. YF is going to stick on it. Over back to JJ. We're going to have a turnover. Morty, nice switch. Looking for Draco. It's going to be 2 defenders on him, though. Fear, trying to get that tackle. Draco's going to get out of it. A little too much oomph over to JJ. Needs to win this. Draco, trying to pick it up himself. Nice little tackle. Sitting on top of the 18. Looks to play space on YF. He needs to get rid of it as well. Callie has it. Kistiff trying to put the pressure on, but Lockdown's still going to be in control here. Fear, getting rid of it. Kistiff, 1v2 situation. Puts it in the corner to tie up this game. 55 seconds left.
Kistiff keeping Overdozy in the running here. They want to end this all now.
Nice little counterattack run right there. Both teams playing very passive. And I don't blame them. 40 seconds left on the clock. This is match series point for Overdozy. Lockdown needs this to stay in. Will be a deflect off of Grau. Fear's going to hold on to it, but Draco's right there trying to make a move. Fear gets a touch on it as well. JJ tries to put it back in center, and Draco's going to answer. 15 seconds left on the clock. Lockdown put themselves back on the board.
Do they have enough to close it out?
I keep saying we've seen crazier, but have we really? Like, what's the craziest thing we've actually seen? Let's be honest. Here we go. Last attack. Grau's still holding on to it. Kistiff trying to put it in and puts it straight to the keeper. Lockdown. Staying in this series. Making it 2-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got one more game. Final match, final round.
Uh, pretty even point split across the board. Draco grabbing MVP for his 2 goals. Looking really good. Overdosey needs to close this out if they want to take this to lockdown again. They have been in the sprint. They have been coming from the bottom, and they don't want to miss out on this.
No, they don't. We'll hop back into this game in just a sec, folks. In fact, no intermission needed. We are hopping straight in.
I feel like both teams are playing really good. They're aggressive when they need to. They're passive when they need to. But I think they get I think both of them suffer from getting a little too comfortable playing defense, and they don't want to commit too much to the offense.
Oh
if
yeah.
that makes sense.
No, we've consistently been hitting deadlocks where neither team want to be the ones to push forward.
I think it's also a bit of I don't know. I feel like throughout this series we've seen a lot of more volley goals than usual, and now these guys we're seeing a lot more linear things right now in grand finals for some reason. So I would like to see a little more not solo play in the box, but just confuse your opponent. Like that's literally the name of the game right now is confuse your opponent and play the passing game when you need to. And then when you have them confused enough and you have control, put it in.
Let's see if they can do just that.
So we'll start out. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's how we start off with the aggression. JJ, oh, nice deflect over by Fear. Back to the keeper. I love this man on play right now. Like I said, they're really good with this defense. Both teams really good with the defense, playing passive, playing man on, and sticking to their players. It was just the opposite aggression that needs to come out. Wordle. A little outside. Draco looking to put on a little bit of pressure. Looking to cut off the pass and the option. Kistiff. Looking for Grizz, but he's not going to be there. JJ. Has a little bit of time, but chooses to get rid of it. Straight over to Fear. 2v1 situation, and he still gets rid of that. Up to Kistiff. Looking for Grizz, and that's going to be 2 defenders knocking that one out. But Kistiff's going to hold on to it, and Cowie's just going to be there for the dive. Back to YF. Looking for Morty. Grau's going to be there. Nice touch. Look for the cross. JJ. Switch. Over to Morty. Looking for Draco. Just... I don't want to say it, but you were giving it away. You gave the ball away. And there's the counterattack, and Kistiff just puts it in.
It's dangerous on both sides. We've seen both of these strikers ready to just dive on any opportunity that they're given.
And I mean, it shows. Like that's unfortunately, I think that's why both teams don't want to like aggress too much is because of the situations like that. It's it's, I really hate to say it, but he just gave the ball away. Kistif looking to make a play, and that's a little bit of fancy footwork by the one and only Kistif.
Put 2 on the board for Overdozy.
Looking for space. Over to YF. Kistif leaning on that pressure now. Trying to cut off what he can. That's a good one from Draco.
Draco.
See, that's
same role
the
as
cross
Kistif.
that you need.
Yeah, does not want.
Right there. Got in front of the defender, and look, he scored. He scored. Hats off to Draco. That's what you need to do. Ooh, playing the volley game. YF. Back over to Draco. Draco finds Morty. Morty plays off the backboard. Looking for the corner, but Fear's going to be there, and Twirtle's going to pick it up. What a touch by Fear to save that goal. Grizz looking for Kistif, and he's going to put that one in the corner himself. Overdozy putting themselves higher on the board. Kistif. There you go. You make the move towards the ball, and you give yourself priority over the defense. And you're gonna turn that 50% cross into a 75% at least. Kistif with the aggression. Unfortunately, doesn't have a lot of stamina, but he tries to put it in anyways. Cowie's gonna be there. Looking for the reset, but YF putting it in the center. 2 defenders going to be there. Over to JJ. Draco is going to be there on the backside. Fear trying to get the touch on, but unfortunately wasn't at the right position. Growl. Able to just bring this up himself? Question mark?
Kistif's in deep there.
Just kind of let Growl just sit there and do his thing for a little bit. When Lockdown's the one that needs to kind of bring this back up. Oh, there we go. There's the aggression coming out. Fear's going to have it, though. Back to Growl. Kistif looking for the corner. And he's going to put that in yet again. Overdozy looking to close this one out right now.
Mercy rule on deck. 1 minute 15 on the clock. Lockdown is just crowding Kistif. Fear trying to back him up, trying to get that ball out of the corner. Over to Morty, goes off the wall, but there's the header. Closing that gap a bit. Lockdown still down 2. But it's less than they were.
Still got 60 seconds left on the clock. But this is grand finals, and Overdozy isn't going to let this go down easy. Growl playing time, looking for Kistif. Callie steps out of the box, but still holds on to it. Morty needs to make a play. Over to Draco. JJ is on the backside. Nice pass. Looking for the cross in again. Trying to pull Growl out of position. Finds a YF. Good play. Kistiff is on the backside, though, looking for that defense as well. JJ finds Morty, but he shoots it a little too much. Morty looking to put that back in for Draco. Gets deflected. Kistiff now has a little bit of a breakaway. Does he have enough stamina for this? He does have Growl on the other side. He's playing a little bit of defense. And Callie's going to be there to try to switch this out. Morty bringing it up. He needs to score this. And that's going to be the last shot.
After
Unfortunate.
a drag-out game, a drag-out series, Overdozy take it over Lockdown X Orion 3-2. A beautiful finish to our final game of the night. Folks, everybody's tuckered out. Big thank you to everybody who tuned in. Like what you saw, make sure you follow us right here on Cracked Media so you don't miss a thing. Every Monday around 8:30 p.m. we've got these, or 8:30 p.m. EST, we've got these rematch matches for you. Saturdays around the same time we have 2XKO. Anything else that folks can be looking out for?
Well, we've actually are working to make it very easy for everybody. Both Tenax and Frost are collaborating with us so we can get you guys a full schedule of what we have here, along with some Frost events as well. You'll probably leave this match. But join the Crack Media Discord. We will, within the next few days, we will have a full calendar ready for you guys to check out with timings and where everything's going to be held. So stay on the look for that if you haven't joined the Discord already. Thank you all for sticking with us through the lovely, lovely games, the terrifying disputes, and just overall good time.
Yep. And just like that, folks, that's J-Dog. I'm Blast. Please be safe, be good to each other, and have a fantastic night.
Later.